Hey everyone. Okay, so I was stupid. I was actually stupid. It was legitimately me. It was me. I'm not afraid to admit that. I was the one that was being stupid. I I didn't realize. So you remember the first playthrough? You remember the first playthrough? Remember this one? Remember this one? This is the one where we had the bugged out wait, hang on. Let me switch the screen, sorry. Forgot that I hadn't switched them yet. So remember this remember this map? This is the one where we had the bugged out spaceports and starbases. It was entirely my fault. This is working as designed. Because I didn't realise that Eternal Vigilance, this is completely on me. If we go to Eternal Vigilance, here we go. No, it's not a no hamster. It's actually really, really cool. Really, really cool. So this, again, I'm not I'm holding my hands up here. This is just me not reading stuff. That's it. This is me just not reading stuff. So, Eternal Vigilance gives you all the normal stuff. Starbase damage plus 25%, starbase hull points plus 25%, defense platform damage plus 25%, platform caps plus 5, platform upkeep minus 50%, commander capacity. And it also gives you the Deep Space Citadel system capacity plus 1 as well, which is what we took it for. I didn't read the bottom bit because I stupidly thought that was flavor text. It isn't. Every 6 months, a defense platform will be built around every starbase, depending on the Eternal Vigilance policy. If we go to our government, because I thought I know hamster, so I read it. I stopped when it got. Don't get angry with me. Don't get angry with me. I told you, and you well know, that I don't learn well when there's walls of text. That's why I don't read the dev diaries half the time. I wait for the videos from like Montu and EP because I can listen to it and they can contextualize stuff for me. I'm not someone who learns very well with a wall of text or someone just saying, hey, here's all the changes. League of Legends is exactly the same thing with me. League of Legends, someone can tell me that they've reduced the damage of certain champions or they've nerfed certain champions by, like, having their attack speed down from 0.3 every level to 0.25. To me, that means nothing. That's like 0.5. But until I actually see it in practice, I don't understand it. And for me, Stellaris is one of those games that I love so much, and the reason I spend so much time playing it is because I need to see the changes. So I don't read the dev diaries that much, because I struggle to contextualize all the information that's in there. I can't visualize what this information is going to translate to in the game. That's just it. Hearts of Iron 4 was until you sat down with me, Hamster, and actually guided me through and actually played it with me. Watching reading all those texts, even watching the videos with no context, I read no the. Oh, Stellaris is very much walls of text. What do you mean? Text. Loads of text here, text there as well, with all those different numbers that don't really mean anything to you, but now they do, because, look at this. If I go to my planet, here, text. Loads of text. Lots of text there, lots of text here. Text there as well with lots of numbers. Management, numbers, loads of text here as well with all the different things here, needs, upkeep. There's so many text spots. If you just hover over anything on here, this is just, okay, this would, if it didn't have, if all of this information was on the screen at once, it would take up the entire screen and then some as well. It would. Just because they've presented it in a nice way doesn't mean there isn't a text wall there, because there is. It just is. This is, if you had all this on the screen at once, all of this stuff here on the screen at once, it would be a text wall. It would. You'd be looking at 2 screens worth of text just from everything on here, just because they've presented it nicely. Just because because they've presented it nicely doesn't mean if you put all of this information on the screen at once, it wouldn't be a text wall. The fact that I have to hover over everything and then read all of that, and then also read all of this as well, and then also I didn't realize how city districts are so important now as well. I didn't realize that. It was only when I actually watched EP3O's recent video about planet management that it made a lot of sense to me. So yeah, it is. I am a. This is why again I go back to my time at school. I loved exams. I loved exams because the question was there, all the context and all the content I needed was in the question. It's fine. And I'm not talking like multiple choice questions or anything like that. I'm talking about like questions that asked you very specific things, that asked you to figure something out. It's based on what I've learned. I really struggled when it came to coursework and doing my own research and working out how to do it myself. I really, really struggled with that no structure. And it's something I've carried on into my adult life as well, like the Patreon. I did really, really well in Patreon for a while when I actually had everything mapped out. When I had, I know, Monday I was going to do this, Tuesday I was going to do this, Wednesday I was going to do this, Thursday I was going to have this. Imhas was fantastic with helping me, and Doom is also offered his services as well to help me as well to get back on track with that, and I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, the Dev Diaries legitimately is a wall of text. I watch the videos sometimes, but until Montu. Yeah, it is. I wish I could. This is the thing. Games like this, like Hearts of Iron, like Sins of a Solar Empire, I wish I could understand everything that I read all of the time and instantly apply it into, a practical situation in the game. But I can't. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that I can't. It really, really annoys me. Really annoys me. So, now we've turned that policy off, which, by the way, was at the very bottom. I think I scrolled down to purge because that's where I thought I just happened not to do scroll down. That's it. I read everything here. I scrolled up to make sure there was nothing at the top, but I never scrolled down. And I would have seen the Eternal Vigilance. And when the Eternal Vigilance means is full spending, every starbase needs to be properly defended. Spare no cost automatically builds defensive platforms around every starbase. Half spending, only our strongest redoubts require our support, automatically builds defensive platforms around Bastion starbases. And no spending, there is no need to further enhance our defenses, automatically builds defense platforms around no stations. So we will no longer have an issue of maybe I need to load the game from an earlier setting before I start. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll load this one, because I don't think we destroyed our starbase. No, we didn't. Okay, cool. Did we? Have we? Where are we? Here. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the other one. 2330. Yeah, we'll go from this one. So I loaded up. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Subject students, those students need to have quick reactions. I think that's what it is. It may just be a handover from. There we go. We haven't changed anything yet, and our Eternal Vigilance thing is here. No spending, yes. And now we will. There we go. And then get rid of all of our upkeep. All of our upkeep is going to disappear, hopefully, and we're going to be back on track. The reason I was gutted is because I thought I really wanted the Gaia worlds. I wanted this 23 Gaia world, and I want that 25 Gaia world as well. Yeah, I know. It's just I was so annoyed with myself because the very kind of the Paradox guy in the Discord room was like, "Did you check this?" I was like, "Thought I did, but apparently not." And I apologise for wasting their time. But we're back with the actual first playthrough. We're actually back with this first playthrough. I'm gonna build a city district there as well. Where are you going? You're going to. Oh, you're just filling in for that, aren't you? Yes. Okay. So this is good. We don't have that much fleet, but our alloys are being used at the moment for other reasons. We can build a research lab here. Economy is fine. We'll build some more city districts. We've only got 378. I sorted it out, Shigarame. It was my fault. I was being the fool. It was me. It was my fault. I'm the idiot, and I am not afraid to admit it. You want to meet the ending crisis? Ooh. Are you going to meet them like a posh dolphin? So, Shigarami, you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely perfectly correct with your analysis yesterday. I, for some reason, just missed it completely, but you were absolutely spot on. And I can't. And yeah, you were absolutely right. And do you know what it was, Shigarami? It was this. I did this. I looked at all of these. These are the policies. I never scrolled down. If I just scrolled down, we would have seen there was an eternal vigilance policy, which I didn't realize. I thought this was just flavor text at the bottom. It wasn't. Every 6 months they spawn a defense platform. So, when we can afford it, we will have it on. When we get a stronger economy going, we will have it on, and it will be fantastic, and we can do it where it's only star bases themselves, not actual... we built something. Not every star base, sorry. So, yeah, it was absolute stupidity on my part. You're absolutely right. I mean, I didn't figure it out. A very kind, probably slightly confused Paradox employee got back to me in the Discord I'm in and was like, "Are you sure it's not this?" And I was like, "I'll check." Such an idiot. So we're back on the original playthrough because I want the Gaia worlds. I want that Gaia world, and eventually want this Gaia world. My fleets are going to have to potentially move back because I want to defend me borders with this. I want to defend me borders. Well, this is probably going to be a fallen empire back here. Find alien life, thank you. Have we finished the no we haven't. 3 out of 8? You are kidding me. What do you mean 3 out of 8? Oh, does that say is that a phase in and out planet? No? Oh, really? Stability -5? Let's get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. We don't need you there if you're going to be causing a stability problem. I'm actually still on the... I will meet them as robot obsessed with paper clips, but I'm looking forward to playing something organic and individualistic. Don't beat yourself up too much, we'll all be idiots sometimes. You were just unlucky it was recording. Ah, doesn't bother me. Having my stupidity on stream, that's kind of my thing. That is kind of what I do. got plenty of housing there. We're going to get plenty of housing here as well. Oh dear. My scientist died. Oh shit. Okay.
Complete.
What's over there then? What is over there that just took my scientist? Oh, it wasn't my head of research. Okay, good. Okay, we're up to 16 now.
Boom. We built something.
Don't need so much trade as managers, so that's fine. 51 jobs, not a problem. We're going to build some more research. Do we want research? Whoa. Do we want research? What would be better? I can't do sit still upload. Yeah, can I? No. Adlib? Ah! Ah! Ooh!
Liquidating foreign assets.
Glorious! We are pleased that you noted the preferences this breed had for dodging fire and exploited it properly. Be assured that it won't have... So now we've got 2 people testing us! We've got a fallen empire that's testing us, and we have a wormhole that keeps spitting out more and more... okay.
We really push the envelope
On these tips. Forge World can now finally be upgraded. We might have to start taking some of these lower continental worlds. What is that? 10 research for? Oh, it is a planet that shifts. I thought so. Wait. What's your planet type? Ocean world. There's no need. We're also ocean worlders. Lacking 990. Oh my god. You are going to be our closest people, though, aren't you? Wait, hang on. That's an abandoned hatchery. What? Wait. Oh, that's where they're coming from. That's the wormhole. Ah, got it. I feel like a derp trying to figure out the biomass thing for wilderness. So many people are. So many people are struggling. It's genuinely not just you. It is so many people. That's the one thing I've seen on the Discord I'm a part of is just people like, am I doing this right? Oh, here we go. How are defensive platforms helping? They are helping. They are helping a lot. Okay, good. We don't need to worry. We didn't lose a single one. Good. So we don't need to worry about that so much. Uh-oh. It's a Gaia world, and then it's a Void world. Yeah, you need to get on that immediately. Darkest Demon and everyone that's joined, I'm going to mention this once or twice more. We messed up. This is the original playthrough that we started yesterday. We messed up. The defense spawning thing was a policy. I didn't scroll down far enough at all. I didn't scroll down to see the Eternal Vigilance policy. It starts on full spending, which I don't like, but it does mean that we don't pay for any of them. We just pay for the upkeep, and it spends defensive platforms across our entire empire, or we can do half spending, which automatically builds defensive platforms around Bastion star bases rather than all of them. It's a really cool policy. They do defend now, yes, and they automatically are built. So I am very, very happy with taking it. It's an Eternal Vigilance thing. And Eternal Vigilance has been updated to include not just the extra defensive and capabilities and the actual cap. The upkeep is minus 50%. It gives us an extra citadel in the same system. It gives us an... Was that the 10? Did you do the 10 already? Oh, the 10's already... Okay, can you research that? Oh, no. Okay. But welcome in, Hessian. Welcome in.
Wow.
Yeah, that Ascension perk was good already. Now I've got an even better buff. It makes my turtling... I'm so much more confident in my turtles now. In my turtling capabilities. I'm so much more confident. I love the fact they feel buffed. Like, that was a 1500... That was a 1500 fleet power that came through. We didn't lose a single starbase. My starbases seem to be... yeah, we did change that. Our starbases are at the moment these. I don't think we can have missiles yet. We can have hangar bays, but I'm going to keep them with lasers because they have short-range weaponry, and we want lasers to burn through their hull and through their armor. Seems a lot of the behemoth abilities are bugged. Watch the streamer struggling with that just now. Oh, really? What behemoth bugs were they struggling with? Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. They're already at war? They're already at war. Who with? They're not going to tell us, are they? They are not going to tell us. That's fine. We'll just have to find out ourselves, I guess. Ruling. Military ship build plus 10%. Sure thing. Right. So I think that still has that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, mining core drones. Okay. You're not my... Okay, you're gonna come onto my tech world and increase our science just a little bit. Just a little bit. They're filling up the science world fairly soon. I only have around 100 hours in the game overall. I just always learned that you should never build defensive. It's just a waste. I would say originally, yes. Originally, it got to the point where the numbers and the damage output and the numbers, it just didn't matter how many you had. The star bases would still be ripped through. However, oh, that's a difficult wormhole travel. 113 months. We would find out where we are, but I would like UV lasers. Starbase with the origin that we've got, we can put star citadels wherever we can put 2 star citadels at different points. So we could theoretically have 2 citadels next to it and relatively close, or like in a staggered formation towards the planet, around the planet, and you can fill them up with defensive platforms. Now, the defensive platforms, you'll have 21 on each citadel. This is only a stage 1 citadel, by the way. We can upgrade it with 45 crystals. We can buy crystals, or have we got crystals? No, we don't have any. Why is it only 45? Oh, does the Eternal Vigilance affect how much it costs to upgrade? Yeah, it must do. Huh. Cool. Normally it's 100 crystals. Okay. Thermal Roar, whatever it's called, just doesn't fire, or maybe it's just not working against certain enemy types. It was odd watching it. Maybe it's one of those things where it's trying to lock onto too many things at once, one of which is too far away and outside its range, then something comes into range that it can't lock onto, something like that. Like, fleets are just weird in general. I know they said they were looking to do something with fleets, which I'm very much looking forward to. Right, okay, what do we do here? We've got full entertainer. We don't really need that much security. Don't need managers. Artisans, no, we don't need any artisans. Enforcers, we're going to keep there. That's fine. So if I do that, that shouldn't... Okay, maybe it does. So now we can put another forge thing there. Good. And since we don't care about consumer goods, we can replace that. Put some more alloy foundries down. Right. But yeah, I say defensive platforms now probably have a bigger role than they have done previously. I've always enjoyed them myself. Why are you not going any further? Are you? Well, you were at war with someone clearly. Is it you? No. Your espionage is going to be silly. Oh no. Okay, we can work out. We can work with that.
We really push the envelope on these
You're
ships.
suspicious of us. You're very strong in diplomacy, in a counter spy. That's fine. So the technologies we're looking out for at the moment are really just autocannons are going to be huge. EV lasers, destroyers. I would love destroyers. It would give me a real sense of safety. Take the upkeep, less upkeep, which gives us an extra 6 alloys a month. Credits seem to be okay now. Trade's still doing well. We're going to distract ourselves with a little. Oh, we can't. Okay, well, we can do. There we go. That's what trade's for, right? God, could you imagine how angry Montu would be if I actually got the Galatron? Oh, ancient trade routes. Nice! I'll take that. That's probably the next best thing we could probably get. You have...
Council agenda
right.
ready.
That is a Gaia world, correct? No, it's a continental world. Okay. Wait. That doesn't seem right. It is a continental world. Habitability plus 10. That's why this one's a 70%, not 60. If that makes sense. We are trying to lock this planet into a Gaia world. You are 79% of the way there. That's my head of research. We're doing impenetrable border now. So starbase upgrade cost minus 20%. War exhaustion gain minus 20. Starbase hull points plus 20% as well. We're also going to do infinite possibilities. I think we're just going to keep our population nice and happy. We're rerunning some of the fair. Okay, that's not.
Station under attack.
That's not fun. I don't think I have enough for you. Oh, 506 starbase. I mean, I'll give it a go, I guess. What we will do. Because we can. Because we can. We'll save it, we'll see how this goes, and if it goes badly, we'll just reload. Because I hate these stupid void worm things. Oh, our starbase is not going to hold. Is it going to hold? Maybe unlocking that thing was the right. The government thing was the right thing to do. The starbase is keeping it distracted. Get in there while the starbase is still up. Come on. Go lasers. Take out the twirling. Oh god, don't go too close. Jeez. And not a single ship was lost or starbase. Hardly damaged as well. Love to see it. That's why I always go lasers. I always go lasers early on. Most of the stuff you'll encounter, mining drones, void worms, the horrible, rock asteroid things, cuthloids, they all have armor and hull. They don't use shields. So you can just, even amoebas, I think, amoebas just have armor and hull as well. Lasers go through that quicker than anything. Okay, you're quite adorable. No wonder you got. Yeah, okay.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Okay. So can we... Is there a project that we can do? Ruthless capitalists? Oh, I love you. Do you have the kinship tradition choice. I didn't. No. No, I didn't. We did look at it because it was quite interesting. But it's not one that we chose in the end. Okay, he's still suspicious because now I've got... I don't really want to make things worse, if possible. I think maybe, because this builds houses as well, doesn't it? We're probably going to get food. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. No, we didn't. What traits did we take in the end? We had aquatic, existential parity, and strong. We're deviants and unruly. We are yet to have any more species in our empire. Can you do? Yes, you can. All right.
Construction complete.
How's our Forge World looking? Pretty good. Nope. Just need to await more pop growth, or if we have people here we can move. Yeah, move the civilians across. Get some more people in the forges. Good.
Incoming transmission.
A little voicemail. Yeah, sure. We got a super clunker, that's fine. Where did our Minister of State go? How did that happen? Did you get... Oh, did you get elected? Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah, you did get elected. Okay. We need to boost our engineering and our society thing. Can we work out who they're at war with yet? Or who they're rivaling with? And I will give you... How many minerals will it take? Sweet. So annoying, there's nothing... Hegemonic Imperialists... Republican systems... I want to see who's in here. If they're not at war with the slaughterers, I need to know who is. Ah ha 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 ha! Is it you? No.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Food from farmers would be wonderful. Okay. Whoa. Okay, what is happening on Monty's server? Why am I getting so many updates? I don't know why I'm getting updates in the top left. What's going on with my notifications? Don't know. Yes, I know I'm going to be running out of resources.
Technology acquired.
Who's attack? Where? Whoa, what? Oh, it's void worms again! Oh, that starbase. Ah! I forgot to check. I didn't realise that every single starbase literally has them. I did not know this. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Those void worms. It's not just it's literally every one. What? Abandoned hatchery. Oh wait, yeah. So that's where all my money is. It's literally every starbase. Okay, look at this. That's why I have no alloys and no money. I thought it was just the ones. It literally means every single one. That's but look at this. 3.3k. Unbelievable. I have some strong starbases. I'm assuming the upkeep is still there, right? Yeah, the upkeep. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Your economist must be on sick leave now from all the shit. Yes. Oh my god, they're like, why? Where have all the funds gone?
Preparing planet for resource extraction.
Preparing planet for resource extraction. Why can't I do anything with this? I thought I had a project to do, but apparently not. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, credits and alloys are back on track.
Council agenda available.
29 immunities. Why is there only 29 immunities? Oh, that is hilarious though. Save my ass, but sorry guys, we're gonna have to downgrade you. We are gonna have to downgrade you. Just a little bit. Oh, it's so nice to have money again. Or credits, I should say, not money. How do I change it so I don't get Discord messages in the top left of my game. Why am I getting that? I don't get it. I hate it.
Technology discovered. Rad.
Oh god, what is going on? It's now just stuck on my game. It's stuck on my game as having this shift plus. Nope. No, why? Oh god, have I just messed up Stellaris? Because now I've got an overlay on my screen that I can't get rid of. And I can't click on anything. What has happened? Set Discord to do not disturb. Okay, I'll enable streamer mode, see if that works. Okay, that seems to have worked. Okay, cool. That's just right. If we don't go to war with these filthy, disgusting fanatical purifiers, then we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to get our heads on. Because that's a lot of planets. They're equivalent. It's the pick. It was the Pickling. They must have been the ones that they were at war with, surely. Why are they so small, though? They're not cut off from anything. Did they just lose a lot of... Oh, they lost a lot of territory to the Pitlings. Okay, yeah, that Pitlings need to stop. Okay. Okay, now all jobs are filled. We can go back to the managers. And as long as it doesn't take away... Why are you taking away from our scientists? I wish I could lock the scientists. I wish I could just lock the scientist. That's what I want. Okay, cool. So all the science jobs are filled up. Alloys are looking good. Plenty of housing. Probably could do with a little bit more housing here. Right. So we're getting the frontier sector done as well. We're going to need to start. I'm just going to have to bite the bullet, I think. Start finding out where these go, because that's locked off. But this could be dangerous as well, so we're going to find out where that is.
Incoming transmission.
We're going to have to colonize this one. I've been waiting for some habitability technology to appear. You're the... yes. We're cordial with you, so that's okay.
Resource scan complete.
Can I please be able to afford a holding on your... Yes, we can. Okay, so what's your most profitable planet? Well, your population's good. What do I go for science? I usually go science now, because trade's fairly decent already, but extra science is going to be really, really good for us. Plus, I like the idea of us sharing, you know. That's... What are we doing here?
I found something.
What are we upgrading? Oh, level 3, yeah, okay.
Technology acquired.
Level 3 lasers, I will take that. I'll take the... Oh my god! Did you see how long that's going to take me for the artificial moral codes? 211 months? Oh boy. How about that one? 20. Yeah, we'll do 22 months. We'll get that. We'll get that done. It's fine. We're a little bit elongated as an empire, but it's okay. Research, not so much. I've always kind of struggled with research anyway. The most I ever got to was one of the pre-patches before they changed all the Unity stuff, which I know is still a very unpopular
Council agenda.
unpopular thing that they did with people. But I really, 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 really struggled with Unity. Even as a spiritualist with temples in the beta for this, I had like temples and this was before, by the way, you had 2 lines of this. Remember, before they had 3 specialized districts and only one line of this with which you can only put. Was it 1 or 2 lines? Was it like 3, 4 buildings? Maybe in 4 buildings. I don't know. Maybe it was this. But you can only put 1 of each building in the slot. So I could only have 1 temple per planet. Even when I did like a specialized district that focused on temples and Unity, I could still only put 1 temple. Now, thankfully, they've changed that. I've got 2 holo theaters for my amenities, which I'm suffering with, and I probably might change the stronghold, to be honest, but. It depends. But yeah, I really, really struggled with Unity to begin with. But now, it's not taking too long. In the beta, I had as fanatically spiritualist xenophiles, I was pumping out at the start 9 Unity. Whereas before, it would have been like 25, 30 Unity. I was pumping out 9. And I think my highest I got up to in the beta was like plus 40, and that was with like multiple planets. So fortunately managed to sort that out, didn't we? Yes, we did.
Construction complete. The aliens are reaching
The
out.
aliens are reaching it. So hey, planet Earth. Locked behind mining core drones. Do we have their system? No, we don't, do we? No.
Priming planet for settlement.
Now, the question is, do we invade Earth? But yeah, the research I mentioned at 20k, and that was just having research worlds. Simus obviously loves doing the Cosmogenesis, which I've not done yet. I kept meaning to do a playthrough of that, but I fell into doing different games. No. I wish you could negotiate with them. I wish as mega corporations you could negotiate with them. That would be so cool. That would be so cool.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Nice. We don't really need that, do we? I will take that. Spend some of the trade. Now I agree with Gani that who I spoke to a little bit after during Simus' stream about the trade being a stockpilable resource. I would prefer it just to be plus 130, not stockpiled, and then you can use that plus 130 to buy monthly resources. That would be that. I think that would represent a much more, a current a flow of trade as an economy rather than a resource. I like the idea of if you've got if you're a meta corporation with plus 130, then obviously you can do more with it. Are you just? Oh boy, everyone's being vassalized. Our colonies on Deron Prime have encountered a species of fauna native to the planet with a rather unique method of gathering its food. Though initially shy, these creatures have since become accustomed to our presence and with their friendly nature even proving popular among the more immature Solorian. While posing no direct danger, they have evolved a defense mechanism that happens to also serve as their primary method of food acquisition. Lacking the digestive enzymes needed to break down solid food on their own, they emit a powerful and repulsive gas that induces projectile vomiting when inhaled by other organisms with a functioning gut. These ejected substances are then consumed as their main source of nutrients. The overall situation has a risk of spreading infectious... You don't have to make him look that cute though, do you? Really? Oh, come on, game! Shoot them on sight?! That's just... That's so harsh. We'll go unique. We'll go with that. We'll go with unique. We'll go with unique. We're not going to shoot them. We don't fight cute thing. Oh, did you deem unfit due to decrease in productivity? Oof. Well, okay, we'll go with you. Please give me a... Yes, okay. I mean, that'll do. Wait, who was it that was... okay. Fine. I'll go do that, I guess.
Anomaly found. Hey, can we monetize this? Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
That's the one I was looking for. Increased armor. Give me destroyers, please. I would love destroyers. Okay, so this is another locked off bit as well. This is good. Plenty of opportunities for discovery. Ridding Diran Prime of its revolting pests has proven difficult. Younger members of the colony continue to play with the animals despite official warnings. As a result of this, our swim bladder proteins have become their preferred source of food. Our colony has become a much easier target than the rest of the planetary fauna, who now know to avoid their foul gases. These creatures have adapted further to our presence and have been witnessed employing ambush tactics against any lone colonist wandering around after a meal. Unbelievably, there are some benefits to this situation. Our scientists have discovered emetic fumes emitted by the creatures contain valuable exotic gas particles, which can then be harvested by domesticating the beast and keeping them in quarantine facilities. Roundle them up. We don't fight cute. It's not good TV. No. No, I'd never escape it. I can never escape it. Right. The reason there's no means is we need people to witness the fights. Oh, gas refinery. Do we have? Yes, we do. Good. Yeah, we can do some more. Don't care who's ever closed borders. Didn't want to talk to them anyway. I swear there was an option to like.
Evading hostiles.
Oh. Stop it. The creatures on Diran Prime are no longer causing mass regurgitations. With the development of a synthetic nutrient paste catered to their xenobiology, we have regulated their dietary cycles and put an end to their opportunistic ambushes on our colonists. We have relocated them to a carefully designed wildlife reserve where the public can enjoy the animals in a safe environment. Specialist handlers have been trained to extract their exotic gas without further harm. All population produce 0.5 exotic gases. Happiness plus 20%. Whew. Let's go and make an exotic gases plus 1. We should probably deal with that somehow. Is there something in the government things that we could do? Fortify the border. Just so then this upgrade takes less time. Are we full now? Yeah, we are. Okay. So I still want to keep that job favourite.
Construction complete. Boom. We built something.
Okay. There we go. Now we've got it
Coming
right.
for our starbase.
Defensive platforms still doing their work. Oh yeah, look at the lasers! Get it.
Construction complete.
I don't actually have any scientists close to there. Probably should have one.
Boom. We built something.
May as well.
Gana disciplinar.
I found something.
Do we... We're not going to eat planet Earth. Okay, so that doesn't actually work. Uh-oh. Well, we're just going to hope the people can defend themselves. What do we get here?
Built something.
Research. So we'll put... Yeah, we'll do society research specialization. Why not? Really make that planet our own. Oh, this is kind of sad, really. There's no way they're going to get there in time, but it'd be fun to watch them try. And how the inevitable rescue operations, at least. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Dolphin Pro. If you're on YouTube, welcome as well. Thank you very much for popping in. We are playing the Starlight Citadel playthrough. So you're governor.
Boom. We built something.
I definitely
Resource
need
scan
those.
complete. Boom. We built something.
Yeah, that's going to hit the planet, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, 50 pops die! Oof!
Technology.
Oh, in the middle of a performance as well. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. In the middle of a performance. It's just not fair.
Debris analyzed. Now let's make some more. Log updated. Research complete. We did it. Customer base expanded.
Oh! I bring greetings from the Empress Flower of Yggdrasil to the undisputed rule of the Imperium of Lavas Primus. Respect our borders. Uh-huh. Where is that? No, you're the isolationists. What have you got now? Oh, for God's sake! Did they increase the rate of which people get these negative traits? Because there's no way you're going back on my planet now. No, not the nation of Dur. Although you are also... Oh, you didn't get dragged... Oh, that sucks. You may be their bastion, but they don't care about you at all. Okay, how many... We've got enough of that. We've got enough alloys. So what if... Yeah, we'll build it there.
Boom. We built something.
Oh yeah. We're going to start having citadels all over this place.
Ding, ding,
Ding ding! Build 3 more there as well. Okay, that's just rude. 200 nanites, we'll take it.
Ship status cutting edge.
Wait. Okay, so yeah, not too bad. So yeah, I'm gonna have this starbase will be just a normal sort of like
Ding, ding.
starbase,
Gana disciplinar.
and then this one's gonna be a citadel. Ooh, that could be yeah, definitely want a citadel.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete. Boom.
Citadel there,
We
maybe
built
one
something.
here as well. With an upgraded starbase, 100%. So much for playing a tall Medicorporation. This is probably the widest Medicorp I've ever played in my life. Look how much space we have to expand into. Look at it. Alpine World, good to know, good to see. That's another Void Worm, I think, isn't it? Yeah. So if this mid-game crisis does kick off, I'm going to be in quite a bit of trouble. Upgrade you as well into a... what should we call it? Are you also going really slow? No, you're just
Construction complete.
travelling elsewhere, that's fine. So we're looking for destroyers. We are 53 years in, we've not found destroyers yet, as a tech. That hurts.
Log updated.
Now, these guys have destroyers, do they? No, they just have a load of different corvettes. And we have a navigate next to us.
Another
Oh,
bleeding edge
wonderful.
technology discovered. Boom. We built something.
Take
Resource scan
research
complete.
complexity, that's fine.
Another bleed. Construction complete.
Ouch. Destroyer, thank you. Who died? Minister of Defense, that sucks. Oh, okay. That as well. Oof.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, so it wasn't you. Step down to accumulate personal wealth. Oh, for gosh sakes. Look how many negative traits there are now. You get a chance to pick a scientist with a... Oh my god, it goes all the way down that way as well. Probably links up with this bit. And there's nobody in there, so... This is an insane... Crime is still there, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just move that one full. Because that's fine.
I found something.
Plenty of housing, plenty of housing, plenty of housing. Okay. I swear, oh no, the dry world's up here, isn't it? Behind the 11,000. Guardians of Zanam. Oof.
Ding, ding, ding.
Gana disponar.
Resource scan complete.
So I still kind of need a
Gana
little bit
disponar.
of... Fine, if it gets us across.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Those...
Upgraded. Ding, ding, ding.
Gana disponar.
No, I'm sorry, you don't really do much
Gana
for
disponar.
us. It's okay, they'll get there.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Gana disponar.
Fine, but I am going to
Gana disponar.
propose subjugation to... I'm going to propose it.
Construction
Yeah, there we... No, it has to be excellent relations, that's fine. We'll work on them, we'll work on them.
Construction complete.
Gana disponar.
Yes. Georgia would work on them.
Gana disponar.
I hate the fact as well that they're like, yes, we want... I still don't like that. Yes, we want to be subjugated by you, but... we don't want to, we're going to be angry about it. Grr. Like, no, you asked for this.
Technology
Stop it.
acquired.
Yes, please, that. I don't care how long that takes. Gone for an hour and 17 already. How? How?
Ships upgraded.
We're not going to do too much to this one. We're just gonna.
Incoming transmission.
We're just going to. No, go away. But.
Prospect analyzed.
Okay, do we have... Oh, we do have the option for it, don't we? Does not have a shipyard. I think you'll find that we do. We have two, in fact.
Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Oh, you're at war again, are you? Oh, buddy. Not looking good for you, is it? Can I use the shipyard, or should I wait until that's done? Right, yeah, okay, we'll wait until that's done. That's okay too.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Yes, we can level up. I might do something here to increase the
Boom.
population
You built
speed as
something.
well. Yeah. And we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna do civilian industry, I think, on this one as well. Because we're going to need to get our consumer goods under control. Shouldn't take too long. 64 trade, by the way, with 27 science. Not looking too bad. And they're producing quite a lot of science through that.
Gana disponar.
I will form a commercial pact with you, though, so I can pop down a little something. Since you are desperate for science, I will give you science.
Gana disponar.
Construction complete.
Or do we do public relation? No, we'll do private research. And... Uh-huh. So it's either the research or the holding. Okay, well. Let's see about that.
They're coming for our starbase.
Oh. They continue to attack us. We continue to repel. No, wait, did I do it? Oh no, I didn't do it. Oh, okay. Okay, I was worried that I just... Oh, I thought I had messed it up again and cancelled the construction just before it was done. That... Oh, I hate myself sometimes. I really do. We don't have... Now we have a shipyard. Okay, do a construction ship. What was I going to do here? I was going to move people away. 1,000 pops. So Darren Prime probably would be the best slot.
Construction complete.
Okay, that should reduce some of the stress on the amenities and free up some employment opportunities as well. Do some research station output. Let's try and bump up our science a little bit. 200 unemployed pops, that's not a problem. We can raise that. And now we can focus on the research labs. Consumer goods, oh, that's going to be, yes please, give me one of those. It's research supply depot. Planetary infrastructure build speed, that's fine. Administrative operations minus 10%, research upkeep minus 20, okay. Data-driven theorem facility. Ooh, yes please, give me that as well. Couple of nice little food buildings there for science. I feel a bit lost. Where do I hover over the new planet window to see habitability? So, this confused me a little bit as well. It's in management. In management, in planet summary, it's also where you terraform existing planets you have colonized as well, Shigarami. So you can see the size. The data was colonized, which is really cool. I like that. I like these little bits of information. And then the habitability is there as well. I don't quite know what to do with this apart from looking at the estimated population growth, which is fine. Obviously, that's 4 pops, so it's going to go from 6,410 to 6,414. And it shows you which pops are probably emigrating, which ones are leaving, which ones are arriving. So I don't really know what the importance of this yet is. It's also where you do your any planetary features, stuff like that as well. I don't fully understand how to utilize this properly, apart from looking at the overall current population input. This is a fairly decent planet as well, so plus 12. I'm going to work out, is it the amenities, is it the availability of jobs, the stability that drives people to these planets that increase the population growth? Because at the moment, it's just that. It doesn't really give you a drop down of like what's influencing that particular number. But yeah, I'm going to watch a lot more EP and Mon2 videos. Let's get rid of some of these.
Prospect analyzed.
Prospect analyzed. Ooh, what was I building this construction ship for again? Cannot remember. It's something important.
We're selling. It's buying.
Cannot remember. May as well get some monies as well. Can't do that just yet. Not too sure if they're winning the war or losing the war. They're pathetic at the moment, so as tempting as it is to go in, I really do want to wait for my destroyers, which we are putting on hold for a couple of years while we do the drone study, which increases the mineral output.
Anomaly detected.
Of course it is. Ooh, Paradox is streaming a new project. It is. Are they? Oh, cool. Got 9 out of 11.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
I'll just spend some of this influence on acquiring information.
Construction complete.
This just seems completely empty down here, but I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. That usually sorts them out, yeah. Alright. Boost this to 10, and then we can probably take out the Hunter Space, especially when we get the destroyers. I want some more of these systems and these planets. Got some spare jobs coming up now. Forces can... I wish I could prioritize other jobs and lock other jobs without then having to like go from one way or the other. I don't understand why that is, but it's fine. Managers can just produce trade. We've got plenty of trade. They give us trade as well, but stability. So we'll keep the stability and we'll just wait for the managers to fill up. That's not a problem.
Boom. We built something.
That is a lot of decent systems in there. That is very, very good for us. Alpine, another continental world. 27 size. 27. Oh, it's a collided planet, that's why. Minus 15% habitability, so whatever. Building cost plus 10, but max districts plus 4. That's big. Looks like a space engineer's type Damon Dolphin is playing Stellaris. I know, I'm so happy to be playing Stellaris. I am. I'm absolutely ecstatic. I love this game, as everyone knows. I absolutely... Oh, that's why I built the construction ship!
Found something.
I'm such a fool! 'Twas for the Grand Archive.
Anomaly detected.
That's why. Just suddenly thought about all my wonderful creations. So now we have a decent defense citadel here, which we will be able to upgrade when we start getting some bloody crystals. Once we start getting some bloody crystals, we're going to be fine. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we can upgrade these. Do we... How many... Okay, so I'm probably going to go to this Empire capital first. And upgrade these. Where are your idol waiting to be assigned? Let's do that. It's whatever. You're doing the Grand Archive, do not touch that thing. Minerals are still low for 60 years in the day, not as low as our consumer good world. But it is what it is. Immunities are still fairly good. Build civilian industries on there. And now we can build another one there as well, which we will do, just get those stacked up nicely. Don't care who has a
Research complete.
negative trait now, because everyone has a negative trait. Oh, no one does. Would you look at that? All the negative traits have disappeared. Right, what we're going to do is pop you on here.
Prospect analyzed.
Maybe add a few more ships in, just 5. Got the alloys to spare. Give me alloys, please. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Construction complete.
Good. We're also now going to... kinda... The Unity we're doing okay with as well. It's just still taking some time. Wait, did you just die the moment I gave you
Boom. We built something.
any semblance of power? Did you just literally leave? Yeah, you did. I gave you command and you just left. You desk jockey. No, sorry, mate. You are immediately replaced. And on the government, congratulations, but unfortunately, kind of need him on. Do that. Great day for the galaxy. Wonderful. Where are we? We are way down.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
We're going to have you here. Wonderful. Thank you. Love you as well. What lies beyond the veil? It's a very good question. What? Why? Oh, because... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Incoming transmission. Let it go to voicemail.
Let them fill up first. Embassy from the weird things. Don't care that you're unassigned. Actually, yes, I do. I do. Create new sector. We'll just get you in there. Looking after the alien zoo. We definitely need an alien zoo in there. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Beings, it's time for the main event. Hey, gaming brain. Clone Army is rather fun with the rework clone in Ascension, but the building slot requirement is kind of painful. Yeah, I saw that a few people are struggling with... is that another medical operation? I should have said no. Are struggling with... I know Simon's are struggling with the upgrading of certain specific buildings needed for... Oh, that's where you are.
Council agenda ready.
what are we going to take? We can't take any of the new ones because I don't care about that. I mean, it kind of has to be mercantile, right? We're going to say... Yeah, I'm going to say expansion. We have a lot of expanding to do. Having that decreased cost would be very good. Is that another embezzler? For God's sake, what is it with this portrait type and embezzling? We're not making as much money as it is, let alone energy credits. Man. Okay, we're going to give them something else to D-rank into. Workers, yeah, that's fine. You can just D-rank. Decent science now, so hopefully that means our technology is going to be slightly less painful now that we're upgrading our research.
Incoming transmission.
Let it go to voicemail.
The aliens are reaching out.
I will take as many of these as possible. The more that join, the lower we are. That's fine. Do all of the things. There's the freaky Cuthlows I was talking about. Right. Let's go over there first. Probably start looking at mowing down some mining drones as well. What system is it? The general system. Lack of the Unity for that. Oh, they're playing Pokemon, aren't they? I think you're fairly close to us. Kinda, not really. Still what you on the good side there. I don't want you bringing in your stupendously powerful armies against me. Society researches that. We do need some engineering. Localized Aurora Borealis. What? Immunity's plus 300. Ooh, yes. That'd be very useful for that. Thank you. We'll sell 5,000. We'll buy 1,000. It's all getting a bit too. You do get to not overgrow your infrastructure though, since you have a hard cap on your pot numbers on each planet. Okay, cool. That's nice.
Technology discovered. Rad. Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching.
It'll probably get you to. Oh, you're not doing anything.
Incoming transmission.
Let go voicemail. No, I'm actually going to listen to that one. Okie dokie. Wormhole travel. Let's start understanding where these people come from. These alien scum! Alright, so we're just going to let them de-rank into energy workers, because that's what we built the two things here for. It's just going to take time for them to de-rank. To demote, sorry. De-ranking. Sound like I'm playing League of Bloody Legends, doesn't it?
Found some enemies.
Void worms? Ow! Bugger! Have they actually unlocked destroyers yet? We're so close.
Build something.
We need more engineering specialties, I think. But I'm gonna let them fill up. I'll let them fill up. We need to work on our credits anyway. Yeah, we'll leave the soldiers there. Go beat them up.
Target market expanded.
Jojo lasers.
Liquidating foreign assets.
63 years though for destroyers is a little bit mad. I can't be the only one thinking that, right?
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Oh, they're fighting them. Who is this? Spaceborne Organics versus Void. The amoebas hate the Void Worms as well! Go amoebas! Get them! Yes! Let's go amoebas! I knew I could trust those amoebas. Oh, they'd never do anything to hurt me.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching.
What a bunch of legends. Good afternoon. I see you two are enjoying some fanatical purifying fun.
Spaceborne life form indexed.
Upgrading to planetary capital. Oh yeah. It's fine. We're back. Don't worry. It's just me messing around. It's okay. Resettle to Uzon Prime. Let's get some workers, civilians over there, shall we? There we go.
Found some enemies.
Shouldn't hurt the trade too much. No! They are hurting me! Oh no! Betrayed by those that saved me! Oh, come on! Please say you're just passing through. Why are you engaging my starbase?
Log updated.
What do you mean?
Anomaly detected.
I could have befriended them, I guess. Probably can do still, but should stop any future attacks at least. Goodbye, slaughterers. You slaughtered your last. Oh, I can't believe they did that. Oh yeah, the propaganda station. Okay. Right. Data-driven. Oh, that's what's cost.
Forecast complete.
Okay.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
God, I love this. I do. It's for someone that doesn't really like music. I love the Stellaris track so much. Destroyers, finally. Gas extraction wells, yes.
Locker removed.
Growth of regenerative hull tissues. Wait, we're friends! We're friends! What do you mean?
They're coming for our starbase.
It's like when a shark goes rogue, you know. It's like when a shark goes rogue, and it's like, okay, we need to actually put the shark down, even though it's not the shark's fault. For the betterment of our civilization, we are gonna have to put this amoeba down, I'm afraid. We are.
Blocker removed.
I have to put these ones down. Shame.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
Sorry, amoebas. I'm sorry.
Blockers out of the way.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have to do that. I had to. I had to. Thought that this was completely empty. Turns out there were 2 or 3 empires down here. It's just a bit shocking that this is the one with nothing. Fairly sure I'm doing the wormhole tech on it. 118 months.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
You'll have a celebrity representing our interests in that. Bit rude. Hey, look at Soul go. Kinda hoping it was the Oh, they are getting stronger though. They are coming through with more ships, but it's fine, we're dealing with it. Our platforms continue to be insane. So we just need specialists, really.
Prospect analyzed.
Yeah. See, we can afford to take from these jobs because, you know, it's whatever, but for them to actually get the consumer goods under control would be huge. Nominate for the galactic market. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. We'll take your full support. Where did I build my branch offices again? That's right. 1.6, 2.5. 6.6. I don't have that. Whoa, it cost that much? Jeez, okay. Right, what do I need?
I found something.
I still think it's going to be science. Probably do one of those. Then we'll do private research industries again. Don't I
Evading
have
hostiles.
enough trade and enough unity right now? Don't think it's going to hit me too hard. And it does bring our credits a little bit more under control as well, which is nice. Nearly 2 hours. What the fudge? Well, the Great Wound is going to have things in there, isn't it? Upkeep. I don't think I can really. I want to keep those really. I mean, I was going to throw. I mean, I've got what
Whatever
123,
that is,
so
someone is
we could
lucky to pay good
probably
credit for it.
actually resettle the unemployed specialist to this world. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out pretty well actually. Sorry, Hunter Killer Amiibos.
Research
Amiibos?
complete. We
Amiibos.
did it.
Amiibos. Okay. And then what we'll do is this is going to be another alloy planet. This is an alloy world, but the housing, yeah, we can do that. Maybe mixed. Nope. Fuck it. We're committing. We are committing. Really want. I don't know how to stabilize the Gaia world because it's just. I don't know how. Screw it. Why not? Maybe it's an option that we have once we're on the planet. I don't know. I really want an alien zoo option. I really want an alien zoo. For the docile fauna and the weird gaseous fauna as well.
I found something.
Good. Starbase influence cost is good. Right, it's approaching 2 hours, folks. I need a 15-minute break. Should there be a special project or something? I thought there was as well. I couldn't find anything in the situation log. Cuthlow domains, L cluster, precursor, stage of the Citadel, Habit of Worlds, strange flows. There's nothing there. Thank you, Hamster. I have not done that yet. I did it a lot today already, but yeah. So for those of you who are new here, I have an eye condition. I need regular eye drops, especially when I'm streaming. I need to take breaks to not stress them too much. I can't wait to crack the code of this update. I really can't. Trade, I'm fairly comfortable with. It's just making sure I know how to do the most with the planets. Is
Council agenda available.
is what I want to do. Hey,
Incoming transmission.
would you like to form a commercial pact as well?
Ding.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
Council agenda ready.
That's quite cheap, and we get 2 on here. Okay, good. Research. And
Anomaly found. Hey,
A fast food
can we
chain.
monetize this?
That's what we'll do.
Srok apektal. Topsahidam.
Where are you located then in the general civilian theater? Oh, you're with, yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, we will have that. We'll do that as well because we might now have a few extra colonies to look at now that we've got that migration treaty, but we'll see. So did you finish surveying this place? No, you didn't. Cool.
Incoming transmission.
They're asking for influence. Yeah, we'll give you some unity. That's fine. We'll give you some unity. Before we go on a break, I just want to see what this does. Automatic resettlement destination chance. Yes. I want that on here, please. I want that on my civilian goods world so we can make a start on that. Obviously, we've got the red bar because we're not 100%.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
We're not 100% on our habitability, so. Form Federation! Hey! There we go. Oh god, we all. Yeah, sure. Right, yeah. Take a save just in case something happens. Cool. Right, give me 10-15 minutes. I'm probably going to get maybe something to eat. I don't know yet. And when we return, we're going to start. Now we've got we save up our influence a little bit, and we'll start filling in some gaps of our rather weird-looking splodge of an empire. But yeah, I'm going to take 10-15 minutes, and I'll be right back for another number of hours. I forgot my cup of tea, but it's fine. I forgot my cup of tea. I'll make my cup of tea shortly. It's fine. We'll have another mini break. Thank you for hanging on, folks. We will have another mini break. I know. I forgot the tea, hamster. I forgot the tea. Also, what do you folks think about the earlier starting time? Does it work for you? I know it caught me off guard going live, say, 4 o'clock, 4:30. But I must admit, I quite enjoyed it.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, so what we can do... minus 257, we can buy quite a few of those. Because now, for the decisions to do the thing, it costs so many goods. But it does stay at 1,100. We can now get our full consumer goods, and we can be good for 10 years. So hopefully over the course of 10 years, we'll be able to get those entertainers back. Either through shipping people off who are unemployed in different worlds, or whatever works. But yeah, I think we could probably, for example, move some specialist there. Shouldn't affect us too badly, and it gets a few more people on the amenities. There we go. Oh no! Flee! Flee for your lives! Right. So we took a demon back. No tea, heretical. It's not bad starting sooner, but I say that as a fellow EU inhabitant. Yeah, I used to think because it used to be ingrained in my head 5:30, 5:30, 5:30, and that would work for me because of course I would have work. I would have we used to work at game, but now because I'm not doing anything, I'm not driving to the house to stream anymore. As long as I'm working on the Patreon stuff, don't worry, I'm doing my best to
Ding, ding, ding.
hopefully see if I can get, it's just as a social experiment. See, now that I'm not driving and I have more, oh boy.
Installing planetary production hub.
They're not receiving any. Do I have holdings on your planets? I do. I can't get to them, unfortunately. Where are your... Where are your allies in this? They're just not bothering to help you. They're not bothering. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, the purifiers are all gone. What I thought was empty with the purifiers, turns out there were two other empires squidged into here as well, so kind of annoying. Right, do we have any... We don't have any natural gases, do we? That we can... Oh, we got some there. We got some there.
Planetary exploitation
Okay, it's time to... Oh, no. Move here. Build here. Got the deja vu dig for scientists that we don't like. '23 Ocean World, hell yeah! I did have a very tenuous relationship with the clock, so I did not notice you changed the start time. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. But I understand that a lot of my folks that do watch are of a EU variety.
Complete.
Oh, it's not us again.
base under attack.
Oh, they're getting more powerful. Still didn't lose anything though. Oh, Deep Space Citadel 2. You got 50 crystals, do we? From where? Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go. Let's pause it. Can we? Do we have missiles yet? No. Lasers. I kind of want this as well. Focus fire effect is very good. Okay, so Trident. We need to upgrade to these definitely. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, let's do it.
This tech had better generate
Some revenue.
Technology acquired.
Have those on. Ooh, nice. So now we can form a federation. We can upgrade that. We get the ion thrusters for free, I think, don't we? The Citadel really makes this feel easy. Do I any better? No, I don't. Regenerative hull tissue would fit very nicely in the Citadel. That is being colonized, isn't it? Or did it turn and then we lost the... Did it... Oh, okay. Demon, we're struggling with this planet that keeps switching between the Void planet or the Veiled planet and a Gaia world. We have no situation log. Don't say you're an embezzler. I know you're just paranoid. Okay, don't care about that. Be as paranoid as you want.
Construction complete.
There is no situation to research. We've got precursor, L cluster, translate and alien murals. Nothing there at all to say. No anomalies or anything. We got nothing. I know we did a situation, we did something, but it just hasn't stabilized anything. And there's no options either, so maybe it failed? I don't know.
We really pushed the envelope on these ships.
Yes, we actually really did.
Pushed the envelope on these ships.
Yes, we have. I'll free open those jobs. Keep those in there. Nice.
Prospect analyzed.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. I think these guys are the ones that we're really friendly with, isn't it? Yeah.
Construction complete.
Okay, they butted off. Produce more envelopes.
Planetary exploitation.
Is that for your paper clips? Is it hamster?
We built something.
Okay, so we can get a different one, that's fine. Does it look even bigger now? Oh, yeah, it does. Look at that! Expensive on the old Unity. Still no missile slots. I swear we unlocked missiles. We haven't got frigates, to be fair. Guess you might have taken the influence. I don't think I had a problem, an issue. Maybe it popped up too quickly and I clicked it by accident. Yeah. Doesn't repass the DLC, you won't. They are working on hot fixing the crashes and stuff, so I know that for a fact. Let's do some of that. Hoping that wasn't a Space Amoeba homeworld.
Hostile fleets
And it
what's
wasn't.
coming to them. Prospect
Perfecto.
analyzed. Construction complete.
What was that I saw? Oh yeah.
Prospect analyzed.
Always keep the cost down, that's fine.
Boom. We built something.
Offices. Your biomass dispatch is late, but no, you are not the mining drone expansion initiative. Wait, what? Why did you distract us? Ah, yes, you are to be the recipient of a long-dormant pattern, a genome stored with care for millennia. Sure. Hey! What happened? What?
Ding, ding, ding.
What happened? We did something for Slorum Cave. Uh-huh. Check Empire modifiers. Nope. Yeah. Maybe it's something that kicks in later. Just when I think everything's going well, it's like, BAM! 400% consumer good upkeep. I'm like, no! Something like that, maybe.
Wow, we really hit this.
Okay. Let's have a look what we're dealing with. That's such a pretty system, though, isn't it? Come on. That is such a pretty system. Oh. Those particle effects.
Incoming transmission.
Literally voicemail. I would love to, but I can't afford the upkeep at the moment. Whoa, 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 whoa! Now, let's not be stupid. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Whew.
Terima Bostina.
Classic Stellaris pathing. Sheesh. How do I even get there anyway?
Prospect analyzed.
Let's just make sure that no
Research
fleets try to
complete.
go through that. Okay, let's just assume.
Construction complete.
Energy credits are still kinda low. So that just it does give stability, doesn't it? Yeah. It probably comes a spate of
Council
deaths again,
agenda
isn't it?
Available.
I had new colonies on, so I was expecting to. Have more colonies to expand into, but never mind. Oh, there we go. The timeless Bruvidon growth have completed its modification on Solorum Cave. The influence was unseen, but the effects are undeniable. Planet-wide, creatures once content with grazing and mud baths now confront us with unsettling questions about existence. The fallen empire has tampered with large swathes of the world's fauna. 500 pops have gained sentience. What? Shouted Guy World is bugged. Okay, fair enough. Says so on the wiki. Okay. Thank you for checking that out. Right. Cool. So we have lots of new pops now. Wonderful. How about I resettle a lot of you to that tech world over there. Yeah. Let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. The fact that we have so very clearly the same border colour is quite annoying. Distance? We're touching... They're never going to agree to that, are they? No. It is a shame. do that. Got 9 there at the moment. Oh, cool, we got some raider ships. Cool, off we go. Do raider things. What do we need more of? We need more engineering research. So we'll form an engineering
Council agenda.
specialization. You've got them, raiders.
Engaging hostiles. Oh man, that's gross. Can we sell it?
Everyone at home loves an underdog story, but people at home love a revenge story even more. Who's going to avenge our pilots? Who's going to avenge our fighters? They'll come back in more force. This fort is completely uncontested. It's unbelievable. Yep. Definitely celebrate diversity.
Research complete. We did it. Starbase under attack.
Oh yeah, you're not getting past that. Oh, not a chance. A beautiful display of skill.
Another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
Did not realize you've been without a commander. I brought you out of retirement. Don't let me down. Hey, credits gained. Decent amount of credits too. Can I do another one of your religion quiz, please, just for Monty? Come on. Ah. Come on, please. Let's just bury Monty. I got it in the beta as well. I'll post the picture in the Discord that we are. But no unemployed. Well, there are a bit pre. There's plenty of pre-owned. Pre-owned? Pre-sapient, sorry. No, we'll see how many of these... Can I uplift or not? No, they're all full citizenship, so I don't... Okay. No, as long as they're thriving, that's the main thing. Just like I just like a dog story. Yes. Oh, I need to.
Boom!
I miss
found
Rory.
something.
He's on holiday with the pair. Another Gaia world with a wormhole that goes to. Oh. Another Gaia world, though. No, wait. We need to come a little bit more down here.
Technology acquired. Whatever that is, someone is likely to pay good credit for it. We've got to shake those hostiles.
I do forget that I do Yeah, I do forget to turn that off, so that's on me.
Debris analyzed. Now let's make some more. Anomaly detected.
Definitely take some upkeep off the star bases. Let's see if it still does the same thing, which is just quite a few consumer goods after chasing the speciality. It did not. Kidoki? The dubious abyss. Ooh. Mysterious. See, I need the engineering one. I need the engineering one. Oh, pain.
Target market expanded.
I still can't do that one because it's under. It's in there. It's in there, and I can't get in there. I don't have cloaking yet. I don't have
Incoming
cloaking.
transmission.
Ruling. So yeah, I can do that. Science isn't too bad.
Technology discovered. Rad. Prospect analyzed.
I wish it would tell me which ones the unemployed specialists are, because I don't know who the unemployed specialists are. It did say 9, so I'm hoping that. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Definitely housing.
Boom. We built something.
Psionic powers, eh? Okay. So much stuff to fill in. Down to 1.79 as well.
Boom! I found something. Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Oh, the mining core drones, of
Let me build
course.
something.
What am I doing? Where did my ships go? There they are. Let's go kill some droids. We need more planets. That is. Hey, you can run what? Yuki. Oh, sorry, Yakumo Noir. Yakumo Noir. I'm so bad with names.
Better generate some revenue.
As someone who hasn't really interacted with this DLC yet, how's the performance? You'd think that scaling how pops work by 100 times, giving them a ton of different pop groups, would actually make things lag more in game. Speaking of which, no more 900 alloys a month super worlds for you. I think you can. I think there are ways, but I think with the oh my word,
Our science ship is.
I have over 2,500 hours, and I completely forgot that was still a thing that happens in the Great Wound. Yeah, so they changed how pops operate. So the best way that I found works for me in understanding it, the breakdown works a lot more. It works a lot better. It works a lot better because whereas before it was one pop per job, that one population had to calculate everything from happiness. It has to tick all the every calculation is done per in-game day, not month. In-game day is happiness, worker output, faction status, all of that populations like species, the traits, etc., how they work with each other. But by breaking the population down into 100. It makes the calculations easier to run, is apparently how they thought. Yeah, once a month rather than every day. It used to be every day. By breaking them down, they can do it by every month. Well, we're going to find out because next month, remember, we are going to be running our first ever subathon, where as long as you guys sub and donate, I'll be playing the same save of Stellaris for as long as that continues. So if you want to make it last a week, we'll be playing the same save for a week. Oh, so basically just reworked the entire economy, slowed everything down. It's still laddie, perfect. Even average Stellaris update. We don't know yet because they're still doing hot fixes and they're still working on the actual update itself. Because trust me, they are. They are. This is not a one and done situation. With the way that I think, to be honest. Speaking as someone who's a big fan of Stellaris and a fan of this sort of game in general, releasing a huge 4.0 update that changes everything in the game alongside a DLC was very, very ambitious. Very, very ambitious. Less effective? Less efficient? I don't know. I certainly feel that, for example, this heavy industry, two heavy industries on a Forge world with alloy foundries in the district as well, only pump that has full 1.6k, so that's effectively 16 population, old school population running it for 59 alloys, doesn't feel that much. It doesn't feel that much. I'm not going to do that, no. Technology and Unity are where I'm really... Well, I'm playing as a meta corporation, and look how far I'm expanded. Not just because I can, but because I need to for resources and planets. And as a meta corporation, with the way that trade works now... Oh, where was that? Oh yeah, mining drones. it took me 60 years to get the technology for destroyers.
Customer base expanded.
They have improved it from the beta. Did they tune the crisis to be weaker? How much the economy is slowed and weakened by competitors before? Probably not.
Station under attack.
Probably not. My Citadel, though, is insane, and I love the new Origin stuff. Right, we need to work out what was in there. That's in a nebula, though, isn't it? I don't want to send them in there if it's something ridiculous. Right, at least I've got Starholds now, so I can upgrade that to a Starholds. We can upgrade that as well now that we have the Unity. But yeah, Unity and Science are two things. I don't think these have changed that much. I think if anything, Vassalization has been obviously already very powerful, but now is even more powerful. Even more so. I guess the new meta is going to be pacifist psionic empire size reduction spam, so you can actually go wide without entering empire size hell. Heading got to the mid game, you're going to try a different origin than the clone army, because clone army is fun, but I don't really want to be so constrained in terms of building slots. That's fair.
We built something.
That's fair. Like I say, and I'm not someone like Montu and EP, unfortunately, that can go into the nitty gritties. EP released a very, very good video recently, actually, about how to maximize your planetary. It's my favorite way to play as well, Yakumo. It really is my favorite way to play. I love playing as a tall meta corporation who can just sit in their little bubble with 3 or 4 planets and just explode my economy. But unfortunately, I think until they fine-tune it, or that I'm doing something wrong and I'm just not understanding what I need to do, which is a very real possibility. I'll be honest with you, it's a very real possibility.
Planetary exploitation.
I just want a decent official, one that doesn't. What is that? Destructive. I don't want you to be destructive. Okay, I'm not going to have you on the council. I'll just take you. You look fairly normal. You look fairly normal. Okay, working on those anomalies, Sunshine. Do you think I've got Stellaris on console? We're going to be able to do it for a few years at least. Well, don't get me wrong, the DLC is fantastic, and the proposed updates to the game going forward, new DLCs and re-looking at some of the stuff that, I love psionics, and they're looking at changing how updating psionics, which is really, really interesting to me. But unless this was designed to feel slower and whatnot, I am like having one factory world pumping out 26 with full jobs just feels like, if you're going to reduce the amount of buildings I can build or force me to build specialization buildings, I'd like to see a little bit more output. I did have the Savelli replicator tech come up, but I didn't take it because there was something else that I needed. If I'm going to buy, even if I'm just going to buy 40, that's going to cost me. I got the trade to do it, so it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, we can probably increase that a little. Oh, not by that much. By that much, that's fine. I mean, science building gives like 0.3 of an old pop's job. Excuse me. They nerf science quite heavily after the Unity update as well. So for me, I'm quite used to being behind on science.
Boom. We built something.
We come with a warning and a challenge. Can it be a top state and grammar and all that is around is truly no war, you must know peace. Take a decade to reflect on what you've gained. Okay, cool. Give me that Unity, please. we all know. I know what they were thinking. They're trying to make late game lag less and make pops work better for the game as a whole. Are they, you know? And from the beta testing that a lot of us did, I mean, I didn't really notice much difference. The only difference I'm really seeing is not in my normal resources; it's in my specialist resources. That being said, having a tech world and having fully upgraded research complexes, only pumping out 350 tech. That being said, I've not lent into tech that hard at the moment, and I can easily just upgrade these. Oh, not another negative trait. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I struggle to see, unless they're planning a big change to how fleet combat works and how specialist resources, especially alloys, are utilized. Unless they're planning major reform to their to the way in which fleet combat is done and ships, they need to do something with the alloy output, because by now I'll be on about 200-300.
Construction complete.
Please boost my own research, thank you. Don't have that much influence to play around with. Just chill out there for me. They've been killing Nietzsche and science now for like the last 3. It does feel like that, yeah. I do understand. Trust me, I do. Even though I was given early access and I'm a massive fan of the game, it does feel like you have to really, really min-max, and for a lot of people, that's just not fun. It's not fun for me. Let's see. 14, 20. So I should be receiving approximately. We went down to 14, 14, 28, 42. I'm only receiving that, and I don't. What am I losing? Actually, is it immunities that I'm missing? The one thing I have noticed, when the one thing another negative trait, seriously. What the fuck is going on? The one thing I have noticed though is like, so it's a fun little fact. You can tell when this planet was colonized. So this was colonized in the year of 2250-0101. It is 36 years later, and I need 1,000 population before I can upgrade this. I have received 953 pops, and that's with moving people from planet to planet, moving people to this planet. And I have only got 953 pop. 36 years, my population growth has been awful. Last month I gained 1 pop, and I don't know how to increase this. This one is minus 43, probably due to, you know, unemployment and other opportunities elsewhere, which is what I want them to do. I want them to disappear. I want them to go to different planets. Now I got 2.5k on there, I got 1.5k on here, I got 953 on here, and I got 1.2k on here. And this was colonized 2246. So I know that this is going to be fed back. I really hope they listen to casual players as well as the min-maxing hyper aggressive hyper players, because I want people like me to enjoy the game still. I want people like us who don't necessarily know how to do all of the, min-maxy stuff that everyone else knows how to do, or a lot of people know how to do, the content creators know how to do. I'm a role player at heart. My focus is not making sure that I have to delve into these, for example, and work on... Is automation... If I do automation on, will that do anything for me? Let's just turn it all on. And just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see if it makes any difference. Let's resettle some specialists that I don't know if they're unemployed or not.
Boom. We built something.
Materials workshop is what I
Another
need.
bleeding edge technology discovered. Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Go for that. Oh. I think I might accidentally have something on. I do. Let's turn that down, get a little bit of unity back. This needs to be looked at as well, because a lot of the time before this update, you could just ignore that and just build enough stuff to make it not a problem. But with the updates, like I say, to the economy and things, it's really, really difficult to ignore this. I remember used to being worried about this and then not being worried about it because of how you can make just resources quite easily, and now it's like, do I need to worry about it? Are you still not ready to be in the Federation? No. I mean, if you're not gonna build there though, are you? Don't know what they have, do we? That's gonna be difficult to defeat. Maybe there's something simple that we're just not doing. Maybe there's something simple. Plus planet deficits take away trade output now, right? Oh,
For our starbase.
you're not getting past our citadel, buckos. have to check that. Let's have a look here. Planet deficit. So we could probably work on that. And probably work on consumer goods, I guess. See if that makes any difference. A deficit here, only gases and consumer goods. There's not much we can do about that, unfortunately. Unless we take... Oh.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Empire size from systems. 50%, so we'll lose 15... 15 and... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, please do me. Actually, where are you guys? I want you to have. And about yeah, I have an ad break.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Once every 3 minutes on Twitch. Yeah, in Twitch I have a 3-minute ad break because it means people don't get pre-rolls. Actually, that's the point. Obviously, if you are a subscriber, you do not get the you don't get the ad breaks. And we are going to be doing a
Technology acquired.
we are going to be doing a subathon where we will be playing the same save of Stellaris for as long as you guys want to support and make my life hell. That will work. So I think now we can actually do, yeah. So we're doing energy generation. We're building that here because it's on auto. Okay, so if that's all it does, we're going to take auto off. Sorry, I'm not going to upgrade buildings and stuff because... Enlist! Are you a governor? No, you're... Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Congratulations on the early retirement. We do actually have missiles now. Wonderful.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Analyzing monetization prospects.
It lagged when I clicked it. I don't know which one I took. Oh boy, time to learn. Hey, like killer, welcome in. You're in the same boat as a lot of us, my friend. Do not worry. Do not worry. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing at all. Does that have... Oh, it does have that, okay.
Ship status
Cutting edge. Cool. Stellaris is dead, long Pops are dead, long live Pops. As is just another way of supporting the stream. That's very, yes, that's a very, very kind thing to say.
Ship status
Thank you for sticking around as well.
edge.
So this is where the upgraded once you find food processing and mineral purification, in this case it was the energy one, the energy grid one, we can now upgrade our generator districts. So this is really where you get to increase your sort of like minor, your more usual sort of like normal worker jobs. And ironically, this means biological chipsets plus biotrices are meta too, since food is ways to make them alloys. Now, an alloy production is gutted. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So much. It does make you wonder, doesn't it, if they did this deliberately to make people play the new stuff and then they'll rebalance it afterwards? Sneaky, sneaky. But here, for example, technician jobs produce energy credits. Jobs production 19. So 2 more technology, 200 more jobs here to take up, to add to our already full no more districts. We've got the energy grid where our technician output is plus 20%. So we'll get an extra, like, I don't know, what, 26 credits. And here, planetary infrastructure, match generated districts plus 2. So we'll get 2 extra generated districts. So I'm going to go for voltaic. That. And probably another voltaic then, I guess. Or just increase the energy grid. Yeah, we'll do that. Hell, one of the old alloy worlds can ironically support 800 bioship. Ooh. The alloy up uses unironically low from the get-go, and then you have to take away 95% of that if you don't have biotraces. So there's sort of figures that people will say, and I'll just
Really push
have
the
to just
envelope on these ships.
nod and agree, because I have no idea. Okay, so what we're going to do with our insane trade, we're still buying 60. Can buy take away
Imagine the
10.
profit margins on this tech.
RTA studies will work for this, I guess, but not really a relic world, is it? RTA studies is the relic world one, isn't it? If it's built on a relic world, that's right, yeah. So that'll work quite well on this bio one here. So now we've got this, we can do engineering specialists, increase our engineering specialists, because it's our engineering that was relatively low compared to the other ones. Physics is also low. We are waiting to see if we can upgrade our forges soon, because that'll be very, very healthy. .53 stability. Got plenty of housing and plenty of... I'll build another few bits of houses. I guess the housing's taken away by the alloy jobs. Morning Dolph. Good to see you. Thank you very much. We started streaming a little bit earlier today. Time to take a break from doing the Expedition 33 and get some achievements. My favourite part of an expansion. Oh yeah. Halo's the only one I know who's 100%ed it and then 100% it again and again and again and again when new stuff comes out. Well, hopefully that wasn't you guys, was it? No. You guys are suspicious and overwhelming in fleet power. Well, that's not fun to hear. You're ruling. Okay, do we still have anyone here? No, we do not. Oh yeah, we'll send in the Pill Popper as our delegate. Definitely. To me, it's just looking like specialists on Earth to the high heaven and bioship sets with biotrices and meta. That's fair. Yes, the build. Yeah, I think a number of people are doing similar sort of thing. I just love the fact I have a citadel here with. They need to change. Yes, I wanted to first learn as best I can the new stuff, so we'll be playing for most of this week on this specific playthrough. CCG stuff will start to filter out into the Discord, and then for those who have interacted with the post on Discord will be mentioned first. If you are a Patreon supporter of the Stellaris tier or higher, then you are automatically guaranteed entry into the CCG. So the CCG Yakumo is a community-created galaxy. Everyone creates an empire. I make it live on stream. We force spawn them in to the same galaxy as me, and we see if the AI play the empire as you intend it to. See how they interact with me. If they want to make my life a living misery, that kind of thing. You're not cloaked, are you, my friend? But yeah. Honestly, seems like this update is wide Armageddon. I was watching that new Wilderness Origin. Yeah, the Wilderness Origin is one that I think has had the most issues in terms of stability and doing what it's supposed to do. But again, I'm not a numbers guy. I'm not 100% sure. I could be completely wrong on that. It's just from what I've seen. Right, why is that? Okay, so what have I done here? Have I just made it way too... Okay, factory work. Well, we kind of need this to stay the same. So 1,200. Get the immunities back up, and then just hope that our we get more than 4 per month. So our credits have sorted themselves out now, fortunately. So this doesn't actually add in credits. So we can replace... What are we building here? Energy grid. So we can replace this with then another voltaic production yard. That's my fault.
Spaceborne lifeform indexed.
Get them drawn, get that drawn, that drawn. Good. Get rid of some of those natural blockers.
Really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
I don't think I'm in the Discord. Apparently, I thought you were. Are you not, Halo? Huh. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me that. So yeah, the credits are fine now. We are buying in quite... I can reduce this by another 10 since we're catching up a little bit with that. I don't need to be buying those anymore. Crystals I do, because we are using them. So that should free up some trade.
Ding, ding, ding.
And now because the credits are okay and they're an energy resource, we can sell 30 of those for some more trade. Yeah, Continental, I don't need Continental. I need people with... I'll happily take 63. We haven't even gotten to the point yet where that's void worms. Okay, we haven't got to the point yet where we're getting the habitability tech upgrades. So you don't have to. It's just for me to get an idea of how many people are available. Let me have a check, Halo. See if you are. Sorry, 1 second. Let me have a look, see if Halo is... Huh, maybe not. Right, give me 1 second. I mean, I will say I like trade being more generically useful than the market not relying on energy credits. Might be time for another trade room playthrough. I had a conversation actually with someone on Simon's stream about how how to make trade a little bit more sort of like less of a resource and more of a less of a stockpileable resource. Hold on 1 second. Let me just. Where's streamer mode? Where is streamer mode? There it is. There it is. Noticed a mildly annoying bug with the AI currently. They don't seem to build anything in their branch offices. What in that they put on you? Okay, I would report. I would just say, report it as a bug and just say, just making sure that this is
out of the way.
That this is supposed to happen. But yeah, we were saying that maybe trade, rather than being a stockpileable resource, is just something that you generate. So if I've got plus 232, for example, I don't stockpile it. It's just something that flows naturally as trade does, rather than stockpiling trade as an empire. You just get a number per month. So a number per month of 231, and then you can use that to do what I'm doing here, buying and selling stuff to increase your trade value that you can then spend on resources that you need, rather than having it stockpiled. So at the moment, it's a little bit cheating that I can, well, cheating, but a bit cheap that I can go, yeah, I'll take 1,200 alloys, for example, for 14,000 trade, rather instead of having to worry about buying monthly. I'd like to do that with trade. Are you the bio one? Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm gonna have Faculty of RTO Studies there. So where's the one that has the real issue with? Oh, the Grotham Commonwealth. Never knew them. Shame that happened.
Blocker removed.
Let's see if we can negotiate this settlement a little bit.
Blockers out of the way.
Unified sensors. We'll say unified sensors. We'll keep them.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, it's fine. There's not much we can do with that anyway. Let's keep our population happy. That will help with the immunities. Then how would I buy a giant amount of alloys to eventually build my fleets? Not gonna lie, should be able to make up a stockpile deficits in other ways. Bring back the old set system of stockpiling things. But it's for individual planets. Maybe add cargo ships that automatically move stockpiled resource. You're just going to increase the lag on that. I like the idea of having some sort of visual or representation in a stats thing about the interplanetary trade. I just think that's another unnecessary statistic to have if you currently have this. Because this kind of represents your bulk trade that's being traded between all of your planets and your empire. Stockpiling them, having to go to different planets and stuff, and then be able to like buy from the market or whatever, if I'm understanding you correctly, would be a little bit. Yeah, we are safe. Wait, we have. Oh, yeah, okay. I really need to start doing some of these. I think trade is just a stupid thing to make a physical resource, personally. I like the idea of it because it releases the burden on energy credits, and the energy credits are now like a universal transactional thing. So you can still send your trade to other planets, to other people, that's fine. But I think energy credits being used as like a universal currency makes a little bit more sense, with your internal trade being just trade and goods and stuff. I appreciate what they're trying to do, and I like it. I like trade being a different resource, because it does give you more power if you're a trade empire to be able to buy in bulk things that other people might not be able to afford. The fact deficit still take a hit on both the resource and its deficit for you and your traders would. Yeah, I get that. Sins of a Solar Empire had that. It looked very cool. Yeah, and again, like if there was a visual way to like represent trade going across your system, for example, then cool. Or around your planets, yeah. I think there's a lot of quality of life things that they can do to improve the feel of Stellaris being a living, breathing universe.
Blockers out of the way. Construction complete.
Stability per soldier jobs. Who's got low stability? You got good stability. You got good stability. We'll put you here. Why not? Oh, there's no army jobs. Well, sugar. Oh well. So I can't really reduce the the consumer goods. It just incentivizes either not running deficits or being a trade empire and just barely running above deficit to spam trade. Yeah. I don't fully understand the deficits. I usually ignore these. So first option is generalizing every planet, which makes them less efficient for what you want them to do, and overall their pops fill out. And the second option just means everyone plays trade maximum at the end. Yeah, I'm all for planet individuality. I am, because the first one, oh, not my head of research. You were doing so good. Oh, never mind. Congrats, instant promotion. Congratulations. You have been promoted. I like, so when they first released it, it had 3 specialists that you could only build one of these. So, for example, if you wanted research complexes, you could only have one research complex. You could only have one materials workshop, for example. One, well, you can, but like, you know, one research lab and this. You would only be able to have one holotheater or one temple in this bit here. And it made it very, very restrictive. For example, this planet never would have existed before because you could only build one civilian industry and one holotheater. Now, if your amenities are low and these are filled, you could build another holotheater. It's not a problem. God, the economy on this just hurts. Because I need the consumer goods to catch up, because I'm still buying, like, what, 40? Specialization is literally a thing different regions of the world and countries do, so forcing every planet to be generalized is just against how economics work, IRL. No, I agree, that's what I'm saying. Now you can actually have specialized planets. In the early form of the beta, you couldn't. Before this update came out, you would have industrial districts. I think the industrial districts going missing is hurting the specialist resources more than they probably realized. Even if you just had, you know, an extra slot here for industrial districts and just have them be fewer so you can make the most of your civilian industry stuff. I like the way that you could have one forge world, you can have one forge, one alloy, where's my forge world? You could just have one alloy foundry and upgrade that, and then say on a planet with 16 industrial districts, you can have 15, like maybe 10 of them there with forge stuff, and then 3 city districts for your housing and for your buildings. And then all those buildings would be free to do whatever you want with. So you could have a forge world, but you could utilize the building space to build stuff like, a little bit of extra research or some strongholds. Yes, you won't have them specialized as get the most out of them as specializing. As far as I understand it, urban districts give you the jobs from both specializations. It depends. So this, for example, this one is a mixed industry, so you can build both. You can build civilian industries and alloy foundries. This one is a forge world with heavy industry, which focuses solely on metallurgist jobs. Hence, it's being reflected here. But the fact is, I have effectively 2,100 people producing 80 alloys. That's not many alloys for a planet that has 6 alloy foundries on. That's just my personal opinion. That's not many alloys for 6 heavy alloy foundries that are yet to be upgraded, mind you. When we get to the point where we can upgrade them, it might boost it significantly. $70 exotic gas upkeep. Oof. Yeah, this is just one of them. I'm doing specialized research and jobs here. So we'll have field dynamics center, and probably a supply depot as well, or a data-driven theorem facility. Probably that one. Once I've done the field dynamics center, because then that's going to boost all the job efficiency by 15% across the board for all of my scientists. Which means this will be. I mean, it's not even that much, is it? 10% of 26 is 2. So we're looking at like an extra 3 across the board. Maybe like 7 for the engineering ones. But like my science being 467 in the year of 2296 is not very high. And if we go to other empires, we're equivalent. You're under attack, aren't you? But like equivalent. I don't think the only way we're going to find someone who is like probably superior than us is someone who's probably running the technocracy empire. But it looks like most of everyone's focusing on fleet power. 20 gas upkeep, just about. Then there's you two are doing the same numbers for upkeep. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Yukumo. I did that on the old playthroughs as well. I would have a Unity world, an ecclesiastical world, that would be pumping out, say, 500-600 Unity base, and then probably double that to once I start upgrading to like maybe 1,600-2,000 Unity. I would have Forge worlds pumping out, say, 800 plus alloys. I'd have one consumer good world that would be covering all of my consumer good needs, just with one upgraded consumer civilian industry and the districts. At the moment, I'm really struggling with my specialist resources. Yeah, I did as well. I found a number of bugs. I just wish I knew more about the in-depths and the figures and the general rundown of how Stellaris works for me to notice things like I don't know how to count how deficits affect me, etc. I really don't. Like this, for example, my planet deficit here. What does that mean? Does that mean that I'm losing 96 minerals a month? Should I be making the 300 and something? I don't know.
Starbase under attack.
I mean, I'm a specialist. I usually do spiritualist and xenophiles, fanatic spiritualist, xenophiles, dose psionic, and all that sort of good stuff. So I'm usually a lot more geared towards Unity than I am. Oh, they did jump and take that. You little bastards. They are also at war. So we'll see how that war goes. And we'll see what they say. We'll see what they are. Because if they turn into like a bulwark or something like that, then we could be in trouble. I have refugees that flee from my swarm, arrive on my conquered planets, effectively turning land appropriation back on. Oh no. Oh, they've fully awakened their psionic abilities. Yeah, they have. This is completely uncontested, so... So that goes there as well. Interesting. Okay. God, it looks so cool. I thought I had no idea it came out on console either until DJ mentioned it to me when he came into my stream once when he was the ambassador of Stellaris. There was because I do have a PS5. There was talks of me like doing a playthrough of Stellaris on console, but that never really amounted to anything. I've got 20k alloys. Let's boost these fleet numbers up a little bit.
Boom! We built something.
Don't need to worry about this front line anymore because we're friendly here.
Ieder schef Stena.
Very, very friendly. Did I actually? Oh, I did. Okay, so we can go that far. So we can reduce the distance a little bit more. Right, so we're going to upgrade this one here. 10 behind, let's go. I love the current version on console anyway. I don't need any of these damn economic reworks. And I'm sure there are ways on console where you can dial it back to different versions as well anyway. So even if you don't like the new way things are done here, I'm sure, even though you won't get to use the update with the DLC and stuff, you could probably still play it on whichever one you wanted to. I'm going to save this for now. Could become a Galactic Nemesis, couldn't we? I don't know.
Boom! We built something.
Yelef
So
Kolma.
how's that distance now? Yeah, not looking too bad, is it? Yeah. Just need to get a scientist.
Planetary exploitation forecast.
Yeah, behind, but it did sound like they were not sure if they wanted to put more DLC on the console rather focus on making the current console version more smooth running. Probably best to watch the video on Stellaris YouTube channel, as what I'm seeing is 2 drastic videos like 3 weeks old. Yeah, optimization sounds perfect to me. So, did they vassalize you?
Can we sell it?
Yes, they are. They are receptive now, so maybe they won't kill us.
Construction complete.
Was that the one I put on the planet with no... Yeah, it was. Okay. No loss, really. Should mean I just have... Yeah, I do have legendary ones on. Good. Please give me the...
Log updated.
Finally, another ocean world. I know, leave me alone. Okay. Let's do that.
Research complete. Boom. We built something.
Let's get you up to date, shall we? Let's get you up some levels.
Research complete. We did it. Boom. We built something.
That's...
Council agenda available.
Whoops, didn't have swarm on. Never mind.
Ships upgraded.
I've played around with devouring swarms, and now have you played around with devouring swarms and Yusevich? Yeah, I'm struggling with a special interaction. Where's Dusty? Hey, Nemesis! Dusty's here. Dusty's too big to be on the shelf behind me. I haven't even been able to. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I need to show you folks who are new here something. Wait, what am I? Why was this built? Why was that? Did I upgrade the wrong one?
Had better generate some revenue.
Okay. I did. And I need to show you the new folks here as well. Finally done the Habitable World survey, by the way. Finally. Finally. Add another bug to the list. Hive humans breached Commonwealth of Man. Awesome. Right, give me a few minutes, hang on. I'll also probably use this time to get a tea, but give me a couple of minutes. I want to show you new folks something that a couple of my viewers, friends, did for me. They started off as viewers, now they are friends. Sorry if you can't hear me very well. Okay. So, prepare yourselves for the coolest thing you folks have ever done see in your life. This was created and gifted to me by two amazing people. It is a Dyson Sphere 3D printed, hand-painted Dyson Sphere lamp. Now, I am waiting on an extension cord to be added to another extension cord so I can actually light it up. But it is very, very, very cool. It's very cool. It's not as heavy as I thought it was either. In fact, it's going to be up here as a monument to begin with. If it fits, it does. Perfect. It can stay there for now. Pride of place. And it will light it up when we get the relevant stuff. Ugh. Harry! Thank you so much for the continuing the gifted sib by Hamster. That's incredibly kind of Hamster, and thank you, Harry, for popping in. Good to see you. It does. It turns red for the Crisis Sphere. It turns yellow. It turns blue, purple, orange. It's fantastic. And I absolutely love it. I made sure it came back here in one piece. Remember, if I get the Galatron, then everyone has to give me 5 subs. I'll take 5k food, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. there's literally nothing in that system again. Okay. Or that one. Oh my god, please just... Okay. There's a crisis sphere now? I mean, I imagine that if you do turn into the crisis, you could probably get something like that. Nice little oof. Good energy credit output anyway.
Construction complete. Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Wow, there's really... Very nice brain. Save that. I just started with a generic medical and had 3 jumps from Chul's Compass, the home of the Caravaneers. I've never had this happen before. Yeah, there was 2 KNG credits as well. Oh dear. I don't think that's going to end well for the wind creatures. We are friendly with you, right? Yes, we are. But you are a hive mind, we cannot trade. That sucks. Science is starting to come down manageable levels now. Clone vats, don't care. Hyper entertainment farms will solve a lot of our Unity problems.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Toy factory. A plastic toy? What's that going to give us? Oh. Okay. Come on, Golden Sam. Who was it? Own up. Which one of you scientists was it? Was it not a scientist? No, it was a Minister of State! Oh, oh, that's our delegate, isn't it? Yeah, we'll put you in there. How is our pill-popping delegate doing?
Boom.
That's fine.
Something.
Nothing on the capital. Uh-oh. I don't want... You'll do. Celebrity and lead. Yeah, we'll put the celebrity in charge. That's fine. Oh, what happened now? Oh, that's just stupid. Totally stupid. So you got Dyson Swarm stuff. Got none of that. So, okay.
Resource scan complete.
Study the orb. Okay, maybe it was
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Corona. Oh no, Corona's immortal. Oh God, what have I done? Yeah, I don't care. Immortal. Immortal! Oh, and by the way, folks, we are going to be Emma's going to be popping around
Boom.
hopefully
You built
tomorrow and going to help me with some t-shirts by bagging them up and figuring out the best way in which to sell t-shirts to you. Because I had a number of them made up a while ago, as Hamster knows. Hamster, I will get in contact with you once I know how many of each we've got, and then you can pick your sizes, and I will just send them to you, buddy. Because it was like 3 years ago now. It's one of those things I started, thought it was a really good idea, and then just panicked over.
Imagine
The
profit
perfect
margins
margins on this tech.
Research complete. We did it.
If I go here, 1900, that's fine. Launch anti-crime stuff as well. Crack down on that. Now, our once these hollow theaters are upgraded through the tech, did I actually do it? Don't think I actually did it, did I? Whoops. Gotta be mercantile, government, policies, trade policy. No. Oh, is it something I need to unlock first, is it? That's it, yes, that one. Whoops. Thought I got it straight away, but never mind. Tech World, yeah, that's fine.
Technology acquired.
Oh, we lost one of our legendary leaders, okay. That hurts.
Resource scan complete.
You've already picked the size of the on DMs, maybe yeah, I might... Hamster, if it was 2 years ago, if it's pinned, then if you want to repin it for me or just at me at the point, then wonderful. But I can't remember 2 years ago.
Council agenda ready.
I assumed that we did, I just couldn't remember.
They're coming for our starbase.
Oh, they are getting slightly more powerful. All we need to do is get to the point where we can go in there and defeat an 8K starbase, which I think we're nearly at. When we get cruisers... Wait, did we get... Why? Why do you not like us anymore? The hell happened? You all love us. I don't care. Okay. So, what do we really need? Can't remember exact details either. No, that's alright. We'll find it. Not Slippery John as well. Fuck. What do I want to build here? Probably luxury residences actually for the housing and the amenities. Yeah. God damn it, Slippery
Resource
John.
scan complete.
I want to hire you because you have the pet. I do. But I can't afford the 5 alloy upkeep. Okay, we do have cruisers. Good.
Incoming transmission.
Or missile cruisers. You are the recipient of a long dormant pattern, a genome stored with a care for millennia. Epsilon, yes. Yes! We got a good one last time. Sure.
Prospect analyzed.
Okay. So you're getting more medical jobs, that's fine. You're fine. Cool. Need more materials workshop. Oh god, look at all these non-interference act, equal standing acts. Void worm eradication, pest control, exploitation act. I mean, support the Charter of Workers' Rights. Because why not?
Prospect analyzed. We really push the envelope on these
They
ships.
do need an icon for your... Yeah, run away from that. What?
Ships upgraded.
Did he not escape in time?
We really push the envelope on these ships.
Come on, man.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
That's fine. Astral actions. The population growing slowly, unity in science is a problem. I'm doing okay now, but it's like mid-game. My unity is fine. Should be a lot better. Probably should be a lot better. But hey ho. Do love the broken gates.
Incoming transmission.
No, not 200 specialist pops. I'd lose everything. Can't afford that.
Construction complete.
Joking?
Boom. We built something.
Give me
Boom. We built something.
construction ship.
Boom.
Because I'm going to
We
build...
built something.
In here, we're going to build another citadel.
Planetary exploitation forecast complete.
Oh, wow. Upkeep from jobs plus 15%. A terrible day to have eyes. That's the best bit of text. What a terrible day to have eyes. A planet where night never falls. Its fauna engineered to emit a perpetual glow and pulsate with incessant grating vibrations.
Complete.
Any inhabitants will require significant support merely to withstand the
Imagine
relentless
profit
conditions.
margins on this tech.
Nice. 106 months though still feels like a lot. Perfect. And we can still build.
Engaging hostiles.
Yeah, it's nothing. That was just to clear out those repulsive amoebas. Come on! Plundering Lawrence is plundering my patience.
Council agenda available.
It's fine. It's fine, I guess. I'll increase the managers a little bit. At the cost of medical workers, that's fine. A few more to city districts. Make sure folks are all nice and happy. I think my fleet's close enough to be able to go through the wormhole and take apart the starbase. I think. Got that in there. Oh. I found the Imperium of Lavis Prime, it seems. You are superior to me. Bloody authoritarians. Where's... yeah, you're doing that down there.
Room Frey, Thebas
Construction
Kilavas.
complete. Technology acquired.
This distance better. Alloy Mega Forges, finally. Maybe now we'll be able to pump our numbers up a little bit more.
The aliens are reaching out. Boom. We built something.
Where would you put... why would I even put AI dust anyway? I can barely got space for the awesome thing behind me.
Colony established. High five.
I'm gonna... that's not what I wanted. First things first. Sector, surface, hollow theatres, or hyper entertainment forums. Does that even work? Does that even give me amenities? I don't even know what that... I think it just might be entertainer upkeep. Yeah. We'll get some luxury residences down as well. In fact, that's probably what this place is missing. Imagine being on the capital and not having any luxury residences. That's just not good enough, is it? Silly me. No wonder they're so upset over there.
Boom. We built something.
They can't be posh.
Boom. We built something.
Destirigam.
Oh, what is that? And what's its market value? Incoming transmission.
Fight Club fan club.
Yelef Cola.
No, you're gonna take mine. A great day. Alright. Who we gonna have? Governing represented interests. We'll get the Justice one to represent the interests in here. Perfect. Why? Why? Why are there so many negative traits? Holy shit, it used to be something that...
Better generate some revenue.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh no! What are these needed in? Is it moats? Nope, just a shed load of minerals. Screw that.
Space
Another one!
encountered. Analyzing
What is
monsters.
wrong with everyone? Look at this! Negative, 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 negative traits across the board. Jeez, is it because they're older now? Is that what it is? They become vulnerable when they're older? It has to be. It has to be something like that. Right, we're not going to do much specialised economies on this. This is going to be for mining and for mostly food. That's what we're going to use this for. And we're going to hire someone. It's about your experience. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's going through it, because holy sugar. Oh no, everyone's dying. Can I just have all the officials, please? Thank you. No, maybe not. Okay.
Station under attack.
Where? Is that a void? Those are the void worms! Filthy worms! Get him.
Boom. We built something.
Which way are you going? Yeah, come towards us, that's it. Yeah, for the net, yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant.
Evading hostiles.
No, they're not coming this way. They are. Oh yeah, we're ready. We are so ready.
Station under attack.
Yeah, I know.
Construction complete.
Did you wait for that to spawn just so you could kill it again? You psychopathic worms. None of you have any good traits, that is. How to be a charismatic melancholic? Oh, I suppose that's me, yeah. It's fine.
Hostile fleet
My chief
scanning
executive
what's
officer is just garbage.
Boom. We built something.
A rift in space.
Boom. We built something.
That's a lot of my alloys that I've spent the last fucking 40 years
Boom.
building up.
We built something.
My minerals are going to take an absolute pounding, but it's fine. Let's just let this. We'll just let this run for a while, shall we? Okay, there we go. Never gonna hire mercenaries. Really? Straight back? Wow, okay. See how this game's gonna go, don't I?
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Definitely see how this is gonna go. Of course, yeah, the xenobiology one's there already. Retired to research. I don't care! Oh, were you just a nothing thing? Okay. Okay. You're a ruler, so let's give you trade and pop decrease, that's fine. So yeah, this is just going to be a generic sort of like... We're going to have some these, but then they're just going to mostly be farmers, miners, that kind of thing. Nice. Don't really need you for the immunities, do we? But you do produce food. Colonists down. Food, yeah, cool.
Council agenda ready.
I'm not gonna have any 100, am I? Why is it the moment that the army, the admiralty, and the scientists have better people for my planets? So I'd love that.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Fine, we'll put my Minister of State in. Hopefully that's not a mistake.
Target market expanded.
Have I still not got to that? No, I haven't yet. Yeah, I have taken it. No, maybe not. I thought I unlocked the marketplace of ideas, or did I not do that this time? Hold on, 100. Okay, we can wait 184 days. That's fine. Do need a handle on my. Yeah. So since we're making okay consumer goods now as well, we can just let these fill up again and not worry about it too much. Do I still need to? I still need to buy crystals. It's so annoying. How much am I getting for? Don't need to sell that anymore, do we?
Construction complete.
Relam, Eklos, Gerepo.
Do we have holdings on your planet? Yes, I would like more, please. Since I've got some influence to play around with, 5.4k, that'll do. Oh no. Peaceful. The Zeltet species living within your borders have proven to be disappointingly simple, their existence on hollow echo of potential. Such stagnation offends our collective will. We would want one of 3 different methods to rectify this failure. Oh boy. No worries, Hamster. Take care, man. Thank you for popping in. I'm glad me streaming earlier has meant you've been able to catch a little bit more of the stream. We'll probably do this going forward to make sure that folks across Europe can watch. Because normally we'd only be streaming for, what, like an hour and a half, a couple of hours by now. So it's nice to be for 4.5 hours in. Jeez. Necroid, mammalian, or humanoid? Yeah, a highly genetically fallen empire splintered, and they're trying to reform together. I'm going to say we're going to go with mammalian. What do we get? The genetic memory trait. Which one is that again? What does that look like?
Incoming transmission.
Nice. Sure thing, crazy geckos. Oh, I love that relic. I do. Trade from jobs. Woohoo! 700 immunities. That is perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Credits, however, are a little bit of a problem. But it's fine. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Right, first things first, we have some powerful ships now. Meet in the Heaven Star. We're going to go through. That's right. We're going to go through. Energy credits per enforcers. Per 100 enforcers plus 2. Can't have that many enforcers, can I? No. This is going to cost me a lot.
Construction complete. Boom. We built something.
That's going to be all of my trades, but
Construction complete.
could be because of the fleet, but I very much doubt it. The naval capacity, sorry. Could be the upkeep of the citadels, I guess. That could be quite expensive. Yeah, I think the new rooms and the quality of life changes to like the empires and stuff, to me, is phenomenal. I love it. I do. And once I get used to this and they fine tune it, if they need to fine tune it, then I think this will be thoroughly, thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyable. They are going to demote to another strata. Don't worry.
Imagine the profit
Energy
margins on this
research
tech.
support. Ooh. We're going to do energy generation for now. Upgrade into a system capital complex. Terraforming! Huzzah! Oh, I have a new civic. Now, we said we were going to take letters of marque. No, it wasn't. Sorry, it was something else. It was refurbishment division. But not shareholder values. That would be terrible. Public relations. Would that do much for our plus 30%? So we're there. So 10% is 280. 300, 900, 900 on top. Not going to put us anywhere near the Ufram Put. I think Master Crafters would make sense. Free Traders is also probably a good one. Corporate Hedonism. Brand Loyalty, also very, very good. I'm probably going to go with... Plus, yes, up to a max of 50%. Yeah, that was the one I wasn't too... I was like, that's not very good. Then I realised that I'd be able to then inhabit other planets of like that would normally be 65 or 55, 50%, 40%, not a problem. So yeah, I completely misunderstood that trait. It's phenomenal. I'm probably gonna go with Free Traders. Head of Research, Minister of Defense, Minister of State, Chief Trading Officer. Put the Chrono one in there. Put... God, no one has any... Pill Popper. Who's also a delegate as well. Yeah, okay.
Council agenda available.
Capacity subsidies, because we need it. Yay! Representing our interests, we're going to need it. Rare crystals, we can just increase that a little bit. We can buy 20 less of that. Cool. I can do with minus 20. Hold it. Research. Unity. Research. Is there a way to do credit generation on this? Ooh, do corporate embassy. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. They are only superior to us. We are very much expansionist still, because give me some extra trade. Wonderful. Let's just focus on energy right now. We can build star bases and have hydroponic bays. Ooh. My fleets are here. One of my fleets are. The other one is slowly on the way. Science is at 655 now. Energy research support.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. I might just hire another scientist to put on this planet that we could probably just have until they hit level. Yeah, we'll get. Oh, you are decent.
Transmission.
You'd be a very good backup. Another negative trait again. Slurgath. Ship build speed as a councillor. You're telling me that's the first trait you get, and it's a negative one? Fuming. Settle any planets near you early game at year 100, they'll have 50% minimum, even damn tomb walls. That's very, very good. Unbelievable. That is, you get into power, and then you do that to me. Right. I'm gonna wait for you to get your extra cruisers, and then we're going in. We're going in, Chief. Some portraits can take the unique traits I posted the picture on the Discord server and stuff. Thank you, Halo. Demon, sorry. Never trust a slug. Right. take the consumer goods. See, even with every single forge leveled up, bringing in 127 things. Tech world, that is very good for society. Of course, the platypus portrait, and take the Ed Lane as mammalian. It would be a crime if it couldn't. Does it actually boost the output though? Or has it already been done for me? Nice Admiral update at the last second.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Just do gravity snares, it's whatever.
Colony established. Let's hope for a speedy return on investment. Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Alloy reclamation plant. Okay. We're gonna make this one. Food. Sure, farming support. Well, you better get used to demoting yourselves. Have no orders. Yes, you do. Get in there. Go into the unknown. Come on, who's trying to spoil my diplomacy here? And that's now a continent, but we can now terraform, can't we?
Technology acquired.
We can now terraform, correct? Yeah, we can.
Construction
Yeah, we can.
complete.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry, I'm swearing quite a lot today.
Ding, ding,
Ding
ding.
ding. Why? Why? No, we need that. What's happened? Why? Why?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Ka-ching!
Why?
Boom. We built something.
Nope.
The aliens incoming transmission.
Who's federated? Oh no. Oof, that will be.
Complete.
Oof, yeah, that'll be a rough one for us to fight.
Incoming
Another
transmission.
negative trait. Combat disengagement. Ah, that's not too bad. Hey, thank you very much for replacing the lost science. You see, someone knows who to deal with and how to deal with, talk to the
Resource
betters.
scan complete.
Thank you very much. Thought that was quick. 2309, and now we can already upgrade it. Wow. Good.
Spaceborne life form.
No. Why must they steal? Why? Would love some more influence though. Love some more.
Technology acquired.
Okay, so we don't really need to do anything in here. This is just whatever it is. Diplomatic wait for fleet
Rotation
power.
forecast complete.
Yes, I'll say yes, just to leverage privateering. Yes, definitely. Finally, over 100 alloys per month. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're just a random state that popped up. Okay, fair. Come on, let's make Montu really jealous now. Come on. I mean, I'll take the physics research, I guess. You're doing that in there, that's fine. Right, are we fully ready to go? Yes. Alright. To the wormhole. No?
Ding, ding, ding.
Why can we not travel through the wormhole? Do we have to go through the wormhole down here? Okay. Maybe it's a one-way portal. Let's find out.
Acquired. Construction complete.
Wonder now if does that automatically upgrade? Yeah, the Hanabays. The Hanabays! Upgrade to level 3. You get an X weapon on it? Holy! Hell yeah! Yes! It's the last word in defense, I know, right? Oh, yes. Where's
Another
the...
bleeding edge technology discovered. Starbase under attack.
These things are absolute monsters. Hey, habitability, finally.
Construction complete. Boom. We built something. Boom. We built something.
What do I... how do I... I can afford the Unity now, not a problem.
Technology acquired.
Of course, it just automatically adds them on. There's no upgrader needed. That's insane.
Council agenda ready.
I think I'll be ready to take on, like, these guys. I think I will, just with the stations alone. Just with the stations alone, I probably could.
Prospect analyzed.
I need that.
Council agenda available.
Yeesh. Really? 7 unity for that? It's gotta be that, right?
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Uplifting, finally. Oh, so how much is it going to cost to upgrade all of these then? I have the Unity. Do I have the crystals? Yes. We haven't researched any Titan weaponry yet, so do on those ones. As long as we take this and hold this area with our fleets, I don't think they'll be able to break through here. At least very easily. Yeah, they're going to prioritize those jobs first, aren't they? But never mind.
Lockers out of the way. Construction complete.
Don't even need that. What am I doing with my life? Built it because it was new. Hydroponic base.
Boom. We built something. Ding, ding, ding.
Again, it's just, you're going to ask me to... My wet is no more different than your wet, okay? That's just the way it is.
Boom. We built something.
What was I buying that I couldn't do anymore? Trust chat -10. Where's my other fleet? Oh, there it is.
Incoming transmission.
So many gaps that don't even need to fill in, but.
Ding, ding, ding.
Mi kom det renna blir. Mi kom det renna blir.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
We really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
Could do with the Unity, but I could also do with the Science again.
Construction complete.
Hate the way there's so many empty systems as well now. I don't know if you guys have experienced that as well. There just seem to be so many more. So I had someone going around to do that, but okay. Ooh, I'm lacking minerals. Didn't think I was ever going to get to that point. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Biological research support. Why not? How bad can it possibly be?
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
Why can I not travel through the wormhole? Do I need to do something first? I feel like I've missed something.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Has this been... Is this a bug as well where I can't get through the wormhole?
Wow, we really hit
Hey,
this tech
level
out of the
2.
ballpark. Boom. We built something.
Very much like to have a commercial pact with you, sir.
Boom. We built something. Boom. We built something.
Okay. Where's Lavis Prime? There they are. It will harm relations with them. Alright, we've been going for 5 hours. Oh, I think that's the perfect time. Oh my word. Oh, to take a break. And finish up for tonight. Because our food world has not created any food yet. And there's no free workers anywhere like normal workers. So might need to work on some migration treaties maybe. Right, that is it from me. Thank you everyone so much for your support. A few special thanks to everyone that's kept me hydrated tonight. There is going to be a Patreon, like a condensed Patreon series coming out for one of the other Origins. And there's going to be probably a YouTube series. I'm planning the YouTube series, not around the Wilderness one, so I'm not too sure I'll get on with that. But I'm going to be doing a roleplay, sort of like... It's going to be weird, okay? It's going to be weird. But it's going to be focused on roleplay, doing little videos and little sort of like my own, like, you know, style of cinematic type things, so... It'll be a roleplay telling of an empire's journey through its lifespan. Thank you to Harry for continuing the sub by Hamster. That's very kind of you. Thank you everyone that's kept me hydrated. Congratulations, Sci-Fi in the first. Thank you to the new people that popped in and spent some time with us. It was lovely seeing you. Looking forward to the CCG. Yes, the rules will be going up probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'm going to have a think about what... So I don't want to make it too focused on the new stuff. I want to have people to have the opportunity to do something that they've wanted to do for a while. I don't want to limit it too much. So that's the plan there. I'm guessing Montu is going to be live for a while yet. So let's go... Yeah, let's give Montu well, we raided Simus the other day. Hey, Izzy's on repo. Let's raid Izzy. Izzy's not been feeling great recently. He's been a bit ill, so it'd be lovely to go give us some support. And repo with Izzy would just be insane. Yeah, I'd recommend the new portraits, but not a hard rule exactly. There are going to be people out there that want to play robots, that want to play some cool new stuff. So. Mess around with them. So yeah, the reason that we're not doing the CCG on the release of this is because I wanted to get used to 4.0 and I wanted to actually play it for a little bit before I did the community created galaxy. Like I said, there is a donation thing. We're going to be running it through this month as well as this month. Next month is going to be the subathon, the Stellaris subathon, where we're going to be playing the same save of Stellaris for as long as that subathon continues. I understand it might not be popular. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm incredibly nervous about it, but we're gonna give it a shot and just see what happens. And if you want to be guaranteed a slot in the community created galaxy, subscribe. People who subscribe to the Stellaris tier or higher on the Patreon, where there's extra content as well, will be guaranteed entry and first pick of the new stuff if there are limits on how many people can choose certain things. Anyway, that's it from me. Let's give Izzy some love. Thank you all so very much. I've thoroughly enjoyed being back on Stellaris, and we're going to be doing this for a long time to come because there's so much more stuff to do and there's so much more stuff to learn. So until tomorrow, take care. I love you all. See you all in the next one. Goodbye.